All right. We are back on Future Funk. Gonna do a few practice runs just to start things off. Did some practice last night, and we're getting pretty good. Hang on, let me focus real quick. We have a chance to give 45 to 100. This is already a new best run. Holy shit. Stream just started. Okay. What was that? 45 to 94. Hang on, let me put that in the stream title real quick. It's not 45 to 82 anymore. Now it's 45 to 94. That's insane. That was one of the first runs of the day. Do we just go for it at that point? Maybe let's try from 16. Okay, so we might be able to beat Future Funk pretty quick. I need to buffer that jump. Did I really jump too late there? Felt like I jumped early. Okay, I need to hit that black orb. I thought I needed to ignore it for some reason. Okay, I need to just relax and play the level. Okay, clearly I need to practice this part a bit. So I don't know the fakes on that cube very well. Okay. Now that we've died there, we should be allowed to pass. I honestly really enjoy this level though. Like, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Obviously, a large majority of my attempts on this level have been from start position, but nonetheless, I've still been having fun. I think my main problem will probably be nerves. There's a good chance that nerves will get the best of me. I should not have survived that yellow orb timing. Let's get through there like one time. And then I think we should be good to start it to begin starting from 0. Okay, that was stupid. really hope I don't fall for that fake a lot whenever I'm doing 0 attempts from 0. You have to be so early on that jump. Maybe I need to just start buffering it. Yeah. You can get away with buffering that, to be honest. Okay. I should be fine with that ship. That was just a stupid death. Let's go ahead and let's start from 0. I think what do I think? I think 50% is a good goal, but I think that realistically, if we get to the duel, then there's a good chance that we're gonna go to like somewhere around 80 or 90%. So we'll see what happens, but we're gonna go ahead and start from 0. Beautiful first death. Beautiful. Okay, we do not need to start like this. This is technically my least practiced section of the level. Okay. Alright. Let's maybe remember what we practiced here. Yeah, the nerves are hitting. I forgot that there's a jump warp there. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was already nearly our best. I'm pretty sure I jumped there. Okay, let's lock in a little bit. That's the opposite. So I just accidentally skipped those pads. Oops. Holy shit, I should not have lived that. Honestly, I think it's just a mental thing, because, like, I'm still so early in the level. There's literally zero reason to be nervous. Oh right, you have to jump there. I mean, that kind of worked though. Like, just reminding myself how early I was in the level, I had like zero nerves there. Okay. This is sick. I'll take that. There's 43%. Not too shabby. Only 7% off my initial goal. And yeah, nerves weren't even that bad. I mean, there were definitely nerves, but they were manageable. That's the way I'd put it. I was gonna say starting to get pretty consistent until I did that. Okay, let's not whiff as stupid sections. Let's just focus up, play the level, have a good time, and do better. I'm jumping there. I guess I'm just late. I don't know. Yeah, I am just jumping right there. That was stupid. That was so stupid. Did I really not do that quick enough? Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't do it quick enough. Upon further inspection and a quick recalculation, I was slow as fuck when I died there. I need to stop jumping there so early. Huh? I didn't even know that was possible. There's like a 2-second delay on my stream manager, so when I die in like a really weird way, I can just look down at my phone and be like, huh, intriguing. I have my own replay right here. I get to... Am I really being too slow there? Anyway, I have my own instant replay right here. Those deaths are so stupid. It's like if you're half a second late, you just fall down that slope and you're pretty much just screwed. No. Need to be quicker. Oh yeah, real quick. Let me pin that. There are commands. There are new commands now. Let's see if I can play this with my left hand while I take a drink. The wave is hard left-handed, I'm not gonna lie. Left-handed is difficult. No. I should never die there. That was stupid. I don't feel like I'm hitting that late. So I guess if I don't feel like I'm hitting it late, then I just need to feel like I'm hitting it too early. It's okay, this is how it usually works whenever I grind a level. I'm not allowed to make considerable progress without dying to the beginning 17,000 times. It's just part of my process, I guess. Keep jumping too early. Need to not jump so early. I hit that orb so late. It's actually insane how long this level is. You'd be nearing the end of most levels at this point, to be honest. Oh, that buzzsaw, man. I've only died there twice, but it hurts so much every time I die there. It's just such an avoidable death. I was worried about that bottom blue orb, so much so that I ignored the yellow orb. Okay, let's not do anything too stupid now. No. My start position. 45. To be honest, I knew I was gonna die there at least a few times. That little bit where you go from the big to the mini in that tiny little section, it's an absolutely horrific transition. I expected to die there bare minimum once. I mean, that's W progress already, though. You've already put 10% on our previous best today. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Oh, I just ejected myself. Holy shit. shouldn't be dying like this. That was really close. That was really close. My face itches right now. Fuck. No. Why did my face have to itch? That was the worst possible scenario. Okay, lock in a little bit, lock in a little bit. That's not locking in, it's dying the same way. No. I clicked at that exact millisecond too. Stupid ass death. I don't like that death. That death makes me unhappy. I don't know how I made it through there. That was way too late. Huh? That's possible? Okay then. I'm spacing out thinking about other things too much. It's hard to just lock in at the beginning of this level, because the gameplay is not very demanding. That's possible? In the instant replay, the spike hadn't even come far enough down to kill me yet. Bro, what the fuck? I have never died like that before. I had no idea that was even possible. Like, I don't know if I was too late. I don't know what. I don't know what even caused that. I said I wasn't gonna die to that again. What am I doing, bro? Huh? Okay. Sure, I guess. I was probably the dumbest death that I'll have playing this level. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what more wanted from me. I clicked on beat, bro. Okay. Why do those hitboxes jump forward like that? That's genuinely the dumbest shit ever. I don't even think I was off path, like... I had to have just caught like the last pixel of it jutting forward. Like, what? How? Okay, so... I don't know. I guess if you just time that slightly wrong, like slightly late, it basically just says fuck you. Sends you flying past the orb. Sure, I guess. What am I doing, bro? I should not have lived that. I hit that jump so late. Holy shit. Like, what? What the fuck is that? Why when your ship touches object it land on and you barely tap, ship go wooey wooey wooey? Why do that? Not cool. Holy shit. My brain just died. I forgot everything. Shit just hit a quick factory reset on me mid-level. What am I doing? This is actually just how it's gonna be every time that I grind a level. Just endless stupid deaths at the beginning infinitely. With a few really far runs. And then I'm gonna get super unlucky at the end a bunch of times, and then I'm gonna be stuck at the beginning a whole bunch. I just want to fluke a level, man. Is that too much to ask? Like, I can't even do that ship right. Let me sip away my complete and utter lack of skill. Ugh. I'm just playing bad now. Like, my mind just keeps going to completely different places. Having a hard time focusing on the level. And even when I can focus on the level, shit like that happens. Like, Let's go do 16 to 100 for a bit, cause I'm struggling a little bit. I don't know how I lived that. That was really late. Like, I'm just thinking about other things. I don't know. It's hard for me to focus, and then when I try too hard to focus, I just get like tunnel vision almost, and then I play really bad. With random, can anyone drop a somewhat slow-paced song for me to make a layout with? Slow-paced song, slow-paced song, slow-paced song. Do I know very many slow-paced songs? What kind of slow-paced vibe are you looking for, though? Like, are you looking for slow-paced chill? Or like slow-paced intense? Either. The Grief song is actually a good slow-paced song. Stalemate by KZX. That's a good one. Sidestep isn't a bad one. The one that I kind of had in mind though was this one. I mean, it starts off slow, but it does speed up. I don't know if I know any songs that stay slow. But yeah, that one speeds up kind of quick. Best I can probably recommend are Sidestep and Stalemate, but I don't know. I've always been a more fast-paced song/level enjoyer. Like I genuinely don't think I know any necessarily slow-paced songs. Haunted Woods is kind of slow-ish, but it's got a very specific vibe to it. But yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. I was practicing 16 to 100. wasn't paying attention at all. Start with the ship part at the beginning before the UFO. Ship part at the beginning before the UFO. Ship part at the beginning before the UFO. Like the very, very beginning? Ship part at the beginning before the UFO. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't like that ship. Me and that ship don't get along very well. This ship, yeah. I don't like this ship. Okay, I was doing this just to get a feel of what ship you were talking about, but this is actually a pretty good run. Never mind. Shouldn't have said anything. You can get past it, but it's just not fun. Yeah, I feel that. The thing for me that sucks about this level is I've practiced. Yeah, don't speak too soon, exactly. Like, I've practiced the ending so much, it's the beginning that I struggle with now. This is my favorite part, to be honest. I'm not getting through here. Told you. There was almost a 62 to 100 offer it. Oh, I love the duel. The duel is super satisfying, and honestly, I think the first time that I get there, it's gonna be like a really far attempt. But as of right now, it's the getting there that's the hard part. Oh, also, I don't want to, like, I don't want to force you to do anything, but if you could do me a favor and if you could follow real quick, I need to test my alerts. I need to see if my alerts save, because I changed them last stream, like I messed with them, and it's been a minute since I streamed again, obviously, so I don't know if they work. Oh, you followed already, so it didn't work. Fuck. My alerts did not do anything. Damn, there wasn't even a notification in chat that you followed. That's happened for the last 2 people in a row. Weird. That's okay, hang on. Brief intermission. You can do the duel now. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, so clearly this does not work. So let me fix this stuff real quick. At least chat's working. That's good. I'm glad I don't have to mess with chat. Okay, so let's put the alert box down here-ish, maybe? Let's go ahead and save that. Maybe try again now. I believe that should fix it. Third try on the duel? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I'm more confused as to why the Stream Elements bot isn't saying anything in chat when you follow. Like it should be saying something in chat when you follow. I'm not really sure why it isn't doing it. The chat box is good. Welcome, welcome, Liz. Trying to fix some issues at the current moment. Yeah, bots are just difficult. I mean, yeah. I don't remember where I go to mess with the bot, I'm not gonna lie. The thing that's really confusing me is I didn't have any problems with it before, like until I started messing with the chatbot. Yeah, it says chat alerts are enabled. It says everything's still enabled. Really weird. Maybe we disable and then re-enable? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kinda thinking I just leave it there for now. It's gonna be kind of hard to center, like get my alerts box where I want it to be. Because like when I mess with my overlays on Stream Elements, I think it's just because my monitor is like 2560 1440. So like the actual space that I can set my widgets up on, it's not actually like scaled to my monitor, which is a little bit annoying. But I mean, what can you do, you know? Just gonna do that and hope that fixed things, you know? We're gonna prage. While we are praging, we're gonna get back to the game. I didn't know that you could hit that too early. That's the point. Because the game music is copyright. I don't want the game music to be too loud. I wish it wasn't copyright, because it makes making videos and stuff out of it a lot more complicated. But it is what it is. Can't win them all. It really is stupid. Like, the thing that annoys me so much is the fact that they knew people were going to be making content on the game. So like, why do they put their songs in the game for people to use if there's going to be copyright involved with it? Like, I just think it's so stupid. most of the songs that get copyrighted are bangers too, so it would be so much nicer to just be able to have them without having to worry about copyright. The nice thing is, though, with this song at least, my VODs don't get muted. So that's a plus side. Like, it'll get copyrighted on YouTube, but on Twitch at least it doesn't get my VODs muted, so. That's at least one win. Holy, I was so late on that. How am I alive? How am I alive? Okay, let's try not to waste the generosity of letting me survive that encounter. Ooh, that was close, that was close. I clicked that way too early. Yeah, it does get a little flashy at points. I also sold that attempt. That could have been a really good one. Use royalty-free music over it, but it wouldn't match the gameplay. That's what I considered doing. Like, I considered having the game volume just muted and just run like some pretty quiet background music. But I feel like that'd be kind of boring. I don't know. And then the other thing that annoys me is, I don't know if you know what NCS is, but NCS it stands directly for non-copyright sounds. It's supposed to be like music made with no copyright sounds in it, so like you aren't supposed to be able to get copyrighted, like claimed off of using that music. Like it's meant for content creators and stuff. But for some reason, Twitch and NCS songs don't get along at all, even though YouTube and NCS does. So, like, explain to me how that works. It's supposed to be completely copyright free, but Twitch has muted one of my VODs before because it had an NCS song in it. Yeah, Twitch is kind of annoying in general. I want to be able to set it up to where I can stream on YouTube and Twitch. I think that would be interesting. But I haven't tried to figure out how to do that yet. Partially because all I have to look at chat is my phone. Like, I don't have another monitor to have Twitch chat open or to have YouTube chat open as well. So, future problems for future me. I don't feel like I'm going that late there. Time to buffer the shit out of it. There we go. Sorry, I will read in just a second. Can't throw away this attempt. I need to get better at those portal transitions. How did I miss that dash orb? Holy. Ultra wide for my main monitor, and I have a 24-inch, 27-inch second monitor, so these streams or whatever up on second monitor and games on ultra wide. I don't have enough desk space for that. I have a pretty small desk. I have a pretty good size single monitor, so I could with my desk space I could maybe get away with one pretty small vertical monitor. My space is very limited. It just made me buffer jump, I guess. I just upgraded a desk because ours were falling apart. The only reason we were able to have my ultra wide is because I mounted onto the back of my desk so I can move it. Yeah, that makes sense. My whole setup is kind of just really funky. Because when we first moved here, which was like 3 years ago at this point, which is crazy to think, I didn't have a PC. I had a TV and an Xbox. So, me, not really thinking, I set up my TV where I plan to have my future desk and hopefully future PC. Well, fast forward, I have a PC and everything now. Well, now my TV is severely in the way. So like my space behind my monitor is extremely limited. And my monitor is also not mounted to anything. It just like has its own stand, obviously. And my PC is not on the floor. Everything is true, well, you could just get rid of your TV. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. I honestly wanted to move it, but I mean, fair enough in his defense, but my dad doesn't really want to put more holes in the wall than need be. So. Stuck between a TV and a wall. same way, but we live in an apartment. See, that's also fair. Because when it comes to apartments, I feel like if I remember correctly, like if you leave too many holes in the wall and stuff, then like when you move out, don't they charge you extra? I know it's something finicky like that. That death is so stupid. I hate that you can die there. It's so dumb. In order to just ask us to fill in the holes, but depends on the apartment manager, I guess. Or said if we did leave small holes, they'd fill them. Huh. Probably definitely depends on where you stay then. I don't know. I have a list of things that I need to get, but priorities and shit is expensive. So, goal number 1, get a webcam. That's goal number 1. After a webcam, then second monitor will probably come next. Everything is expensive right now. Yes, it is freaking miserable. And I don't want to get like a bad quality webcam. I don't want to get bad quality things because I don't want to feel like I don't want to have to replace them after a few months. Or like have to upgrade them. I'd rather just get the decent / good quality things and just hope that they last. Instead of having to spend twice as much to get like a mid one and then upgrade from there. My keys snags got me for Christmas last year and I love it. $160. I think my mic was like somewhere in the 80s or 90s. Like I have a cheap mic, but I feel like half of the reason why it's so cheap is it doesn't have like a really nice fancy mic arm. I guess the mic arm is just enough to get the job done. But yeah, I do want to upgrade mics at some point in the future, but that's like the least of my worries. Because this mic is plenty good enough. Yeah, mic is like the least of my worries. Like, unless it just breaks randomly, I'm not worried about my mic. And thanks to OBS, there's like a bunch of settings that I can mess with to make it even better, so I really don't need to worry about messing with my mic. But yeah, I'd like to get a decent / nice quality webcam, because even though a webcam isn't necessary, it adds to the experience a lot, you know? It makes the streams and videos feel a lot more... What's the word I'm looking for here? You could say personal, I guess personable. Like there's more personality to it. Yeah, that's another thing. Like if I do get a webcam, I can use it depending on how I'm feeling. I can use it as a face cam or a hand cam. Shit. That was a really dumb death. But yeah, getting a nice webcam isn't cheap. It's like, if I want to get an actually nice one, it's probably going to be $200–300. And I'd say that's a pretty average price for a nice one, which really sucks because that's a lot of money. Too late. Check eBay, got some good stuff on there. Just look for sellers with high ratings. $70 off? Oh, for $70 off of. I was like, $70 off. Damn. What the fuck was that? What just happened? That was the goofiest shit I've ever seen. I find it slightly annoying how hard it is to talk while playing this level. Why ship do that? Why ship bouncy? Not cool. He's getting left behind, huh? It's okay, VOD is the exact same way. When we actually like try to rank up playing Rainbow Six, he gets mad because I rank up faster than him because I've hit higher peak ranks than him more consistently. But like he gets mad at the game for giving me more elo per win because I've ranked higher more often. And I'm like, all that you have to do for the game to give you more elo is play more often. Play more often without me, like rank up. And he just never wants to. So I mean, the only person that he has to blame is himself. I hate that section so much. It says with me I can get like 34 on a win and then I only lose 10 to 11 when I lose. Yep, whenever I get to right around my peak rank. That's about how it is for me as well. But in the beginning, because Siege's rank system is garbage, you don't do any placement matches or anything. You just start off at Copper 5, and you earn ELO per win, obviously. Like, you earn more ELO per win if you finish the last season at a higher rank. Which I think is stupid as shit, but whatever. Anyway, my peak is like gold 3. So whenever we first start the season off at Copper 5, I get like 120, 130 ELO per win. And if I keep winning, then it slowly like declines. Obviously, the closer I get to my peak rank. He'll start the season off gaining like 80 to 90 per win or something like that. Since his peak usually ends up being around silver. W improvement. We love seeing new peaks. But yeah, if he actually like tried and actually played the game and played ranked, he could beat gold easily. Like, if I really went hard at it and had like a consistent team and stuff, I could probably pretty easily be plat. Maybe low emerald, but probably plat. Just because I make some really stupid decisions sometimes. But since it's usually just me and him that Q ranked, and we don't really play that seriously, because the game is cancerous if you play really seriously, because it just doesn't know how to matchmake worth a shit. Since we don't play very seriously and it's just us two, I usually end up getting stopped/stuck right around top of silver to gold. Yeah. On Rocket League, I almost strictly play duo because I can't stand ones. And threes, there's just too many people. Like, if you don't have some kind of coordination amongst your 3 teammates, then it's just unbridled chaos and a complete shit show. And you can't get anything done. And most people that try to play threes don't know how to play threes. Like, they're just playing threes to do their placement matches and get their rank. So they suck ass at threes, and then it ruins your experience. Such is competitive gaming. It's crazy that I'm already to the point that I don't even get nerves in this section. That's okay. I need to stop talking when I get there. I'm selling my attempts because I keep talking. You can hit that orb too early? I had no idea you could hit that orb too early. I need to remix my drink. I've let it sit for too long. Okay. Come on, all it takes is one good attempt. And we can make it to the duel. No problemo. Once we make it to the duel, then it's wraps. We're going all the way to the end and dying at 99%. And that's not necessarily true. I could still die somewhere really stupid, like 90, 95, 96-ish. To like the last few wave sections, but we'll see how bad my nerves get when I get to that point. First, I need to get consistent enough with the first half of the level to even get to that point. So far, my main issue is actually locking in and paying attention. I keep spacing out and thinking about random shit in the middle of my tent. I should not be alive. Ah, my timings. What the fuck did I do there? I accidentally jumped when I wasn't supposed to. I don't know how I got away with that. Holy shit. That was crazy. Damn, we've already been going for almost 2.5 hours? Does not feel like it at all, holy. Need to make some damn progress. I made all my progress at the beginning of the stream. Just been waffling on. I hate that part so much. That part's so ass. Like, what do you mean if I time it just barely wrong? It can just eject me past the orb. Like, what? Why do that? Oh yeah, I don't know if the other guy's still here. Not so tubular. If you do end up finding a song for that layout that you wanted to build, I would not mind checking the layout out when you finish it. Seeing what you're cooking up, you know? How did I get away with that? Okay, wait. Wait. No, I went too early. That's a good new best. That's annoying though. That's really annoying. Like, it's good because progress, but I could have gone so much further. Like, from after that duel on, I know the rest of this level so well. I should not have choked there. It's okay, it's okay. We take progress. Progress good. I mean, we're already over halfway through the level, and this is only stream 2 for Future Funk, so... Okay, didn't mean to do that. You can get away with a lot of crazy shit in this level, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, okay. I need to relax. The nerves haven't worn off from that last best. So this is considerably harder. I am a lot more focused than usual, though. I don't wanna jinx anything. I prefer to manifest. But what if we could get 2 bests back to back? That'd be pretty sick. That's bullshit. Okay. That was the most intentional run-in I've ever seen. Future Funk said, hell nah. Okay, I was really distracted there. I was thinking, right? You know it's not good when I'm thinking, okay? So I was thinking. I'd love to have more people join the Discord, right? But a lot of platforms don't let you put links and stuff in your bio until you're like a trusted partner, stuff like that. So I'm wondering, what if I make it a command for the bot? I wonder if it'll let me get away with that. Testing right now. It let me. Okay. I need to edit this now. Go ahead and save that. Okay. Now, real quick, let me exclamation commands, enter, pin that, boomba. Okay, now that's pinned, so now people can join the Discord. If they wish to, of course. Shit, that's not, okay, wait, hang on. My chat's being stupid right now. Okay, there we go. Let me close that out, reopen it. Okay, everything's good now. forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. I keep forgetting to jump there. Why do I keep forgetting to jump there? I also find it hilarious, exposing Photo a little bit here. I find it hilarious that every time a new person joins the Discord, Photo pretty much instantly is just like, who's that? Like, obviously so far, every single person that's joined the Discord I know somehow. Because like I haven't had a way to get the link out to like people that just want to join for content and emotes and whatever. But I don't know, I just find it funny that every time a new person joins, like within an hour, bare minimum usually, he's like, who's that? So I wonder if he'll do the same thing with people that I don't even actually know. It's like, it's not supposed to be just like a specifically friend / people I know server, you know? It's just supposed to be like a server for my community. Or I guess community is plural. Because usually the YouTube / Twitch communities are different sets of people with some that are a part of both. But last night I was practicing Future Funk and I didn't want to stream it because I felt like if I started streaming I would like lose my consistency, because I was doing really well last night. Like my practice was going really well and everything. So I decided that instead of streaming it, just so that I would have that practice session for the video when I beat Future Funk, I decided I would record it. And in that recording, I was just bringing up like my ideas, some of my ideas for content and stuff to fill like the empty space of the recording. But I figure why not run it by Twitch, since that's where the content is going to be going down at. So I had the idea, my first idea. I don't know who. I'm going to have to find somebody that would be interested in it. But when Geode comes back, which is like a really popular mod launcher for Geometry Dash. I want to find somebody to do a Deathlink medium/hard demon together, which Deathlink is basically where you're playing like in a multiplayer server/mod thing, where you can play the same level at the same time and you can see each other like in the level. So I want to do that, but with the Deathlink, and the Deathlink basically means when one of you dies, both of you die. So I just think that would be pretty interesting to try to basically duo a medium or hard demon. But I gotta find somebody that's willing to do it and is willing to like hop in a Discord call and shoot the shit while we do it. Sounds freaking cool and miserable at the same time. It will be. It will be. But like, I feel like I need to find the right person to do it with. Because, you know, the vibes have to be there. Have to have the same sort of like grind set and decent enough, like similar enough schedules so that, you know, the streams aren't too spread out, so that we can actually beat the level within a reasonable amount of time. So that was one idea that I had. I don't care how long it takes. At some point, I will be doing that with someone. One of my other ideas was Fotu is pretty new to the game. He's only on Dry Out, which is like the 4th level, I'm pretty sure. And he has like minimal progress in some of the other harder levels, which I'm talking about the default levels, not like the player made levels. So I had an idea that me and him could do a Deathlink together, and I could try to coach him through the default levels with the Deathlink on, so that one, I can coach him and help him get better, but two, we can give each other shit. And if he's on like a really far run, I feel like it would be kind of funny if I just like randomly whiff when we're both at like 90-something% and just completely fucking ruin his run. I feel like that would be hilarious. So that was one of my other ideas. And then my final idea, when I beat some more levels, is to do some marathons. So like, I'll get a few levels together in one list and name it like marathon list or whatever. And basically I'll have like a live split timer, and I'll just stream playing those levels until I can beat them, and hopefully do it all in one stream. It's not going to be an insane amount of levels, but they will all hopefully be demons. And I think that concept would be interesting because it can be almost infinitely expanded upon. So like, say I do the first marathon and it takes me a while, I could come back later and try and do that marathon faster. And then once I've done that, I can come back to the marathon and do different levels. Or I could add more levels onto the existing marathon. So realistically, it's like infinite content for when the game gets like old or something, or I'm really struggling with the hard level that I'm practicing at the moment. And I've never really seen anyone do content like that for this game. Like, I could even search for, like, series of levels and try to marathon the whole series in one marathon. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities with that idea. Holy shit, I hit that so late. But yeah, those are my ideas as far as content goes for this game. Other than just, you know, playing hard levels, and every time you beat the level you're working on, you go for a new harder level. You know, some unique content ideas. Ooh, that was clean. We like that. Okay, wait, lock in, lock in, lock in. No. I should have just slid. I fucked it up. No. No. I was worried that my dual wave was gonna hit the ground and I would explode. No, that's the first time I've ever. Ugh. It's the first time I've ever died in that section before. The game I'm going into right now is my loser game. Like where you just start D-ranking. Too late. If you win so many, you go into a lost game. Yes. Or are you basically saying that when you win too many in that game, you just get put up against like a team that you're 100% gonna lose to? Is that basically what you're saying? I feel like that's how it is in all competitive games. They can't stand when you're on a win streak. They gotta ruin that shit. I hit that so late. That was a stupid death. That was a really stupid death. Okay, here come the stupid deaths. What is that, man? That shit's so stupid. Like, what is that? Holy shit, that was so messy. That was a horrible buffer. I should not have buffered that. This level is just so easy to go into autopilot on. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Its length is like the hardest thing it has going for it. It's hard for me to stay locked in for this long. card is so buns. You have to like buffer click fucking everything. That part's not that hard. I don't know why I keep dying to it. Oof, that was a mess. Jesus. I don't know how I keep making it that far. When I'm just spaced out the whole time thinking about random bullshit. This isn't my loser's queue. Oh, did you guys win? Oh yeah. W consistency. I need to have some consistency like that right now. Oh my gosh, why does that just not work sometimes? I hate it, it scares me. That was a little messy, but it was good enough. Okay, lock in. God damn. That's not fucking locking in, bro. I hate that transition so much. That's easily my least favorite transition in the whole level. It is straight up booty cheeks. Okay, W consistency from me now. Oof, that was scary. That was really scary. What? How did I die there? What? What happened? I don't think that my gravity flipped yet. I think I pressed like a frame too early. My gravity hadn't flipped yet, so I just went flying up into the fucking spikes. My brain just shut off completely there. Damn, that was really too late. I messed that up. I could tell as soon as I went through that reverse portal that it just fell off and I messed it up. Need to stop throwing attempts away like that. Just doing dumb shit. I don't know how that counted as me, like, buffering the black orb. I clicked as soon as I touched the red pad, so that's kind of insane. Lock in. Quit selling. You've sold enough. You've met quota for the night. Day. It's not night yet. It's still midday. I don't plan on beating it tonight. I just want to try and get one more new best. Oh, gotta love it when the team's throwing. My brain is just working so slow. What the fuck was that? Why? Why is that something that can happen? It makes no sense. Why am I dying here? It's not that hard. It is not that difficult. Hey, GG's. League went down? Like the servers went down? That's so random. I get 3 p.m. on, I don't even know what day it is today, I'm not gonna lie. 3 p.m. on whatever day it is in the middle of the week. It's kind of crazy. Is it like Tuesday or some shit? I genuinely have no idea what day of the week it is. I know it's not Monday. Hang on, I'll check real quick. Okay, yeah, it is Tuesday. I did know what day of the week it was. I thought it was Friday for a second too, but no, I remember last Friday. Maybe we just need to, maybe we need to play some Rainbow Six. I need to make progress on this fucking level already. My inconsistency is really shining right now. What the fuck is that? I literally just traced the curvature of the corridor with my ship. Like, what am I doing? Let me tab out for a sec. Let me see what's going on in the world, because I have to silence my phone. Otherwise, my mic picks up all of my notification sounds. Is there anything going on in the world right now? Yeah, what is going on? Like, even in my activity feed, it's not like showing when people follow me. I don't know why. Weird. Twitch, you don't make any sense. At this point, I just need to find a mod that actually knows how Twitch and the bots work. Because I sure don't. I don't know shit. I do not know shit. This is gonna be interesting. Real quick. Okay, real quick. Apparently someone with the username on TikTok, Gambling Addict, commented on one of my videos. Let me go see what this is about real quick. If you're active in the Geometry Dash community, then it's likely you know a content creator / streamer. Because of 94, I got 94 a couple times on ACU and just dropped it for Cataclysm. Okay, that's a pretty normal comment. I thought it was going to be like a diabolical comment because their name was Gambling Addict. Keep my phone on vibrate, used to leave it on silent, and my mom got pissed at me. I don't think I have a choice between like silent, vibrate, and notification. Okay, hang on, let me reply to this comment real quick. Okay, there we go. Sick. Yeah, that short / TikTok that I posted, like it's been a minute since I posted it. Like it's been a minute. It's like still slowly going on TikTok. Like it's still slowly like climbing in numbers on TikTok, and I'm not sure why. Like it's just been a slow burner on TikTok for some reason. Which I feel like is just so random. Like it's pretty well already ran its course on YouTube Shorts, but for some reason it just keeps slowly growing bit by bit on TikTok. Speaking of, I need to edit. Like I need to get to it on editing really badly. I've been taking a bit of a break from editing since I made that short, because I just haven't felt like cutting through all my footage for videos, but I need to crack down on that, get to work. Because at this rate, I'm gonna finish Future Funk before I even get a Jawbreaker video out. And the nice thing about Geometry Dash base levels is there's a lot that I can cut out. Like, most of the video is just gonna be like the steady progress. And there's just a bunch of like shitter attempts that I can just cut. Like this kind of stuff, where I'm just dying really early in the level. But yeah, I think when I beat Future Funk, I'm gonna do something similar where I make a short first, and then I'll make a video after the short. But we'll see what happens in the process of beating Future Funk. We'll see if anything really interesting happens, because I'll have to base my short off of something that happens while I'm working on my completion. Let's hope that 1, the Vortrox curse doesn't strike. No 92%s for me. And let's hope that 2, my 97% Scarlet curse doesn't happen. Let's hope that we avoid curses with this level. Cause like, if I get a curse percent, I might just end stream that day. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, the stream's cursed. Time to call it. I hate that part so much. That part's so stupid. I hate that shit so much. It annoys me that all of the fun sections of this level are so far into it. Like, I never get to play the fun sections. It's just all this monotonous bullshit to start the level off. Like, let me go play the duel. Let me go play the ending. It's so much more fun. My nose is itching. Everything's fine. The nose only itches if you think about the nose itching. The nose only itches because it knows it is an inconvenience. If you turn your nose itching into a convenience instead of an inconvenience, it just makes you more powerful. That was really close. Oh, fuck. I was so close to that buzzsaw, it scared me. See, that's proof. The nose itch is a buff. If you make it a buff, it's a buff. Oh. Nose is itching on the other side now. We have another buff. It's a buff because it makes me have to hyper focus on the level instead of how itchy my nose is. The more bugs crawling under your skin when you play a Geometry Dash level, the better you'll be at it. Because it forces you to focus. No. Makes fun like every time I play a rhythm game, my nose itches. It's just habit. Like that's just how it works. When you're playing a game that requires immense concentration, your nose and face just start itching. Like the bugs in your skin just start skedaddling all over the place. For me, I think it's the bugs getting the rhythm of the song, you know, getting into the rhythm game. They start breakdancing in my skin, you know, getting freaky with the rhythm. That's what makes it itch. The bugs breakdancing in the skin. It's like that one guy on web fishing's username. Everybody knows that people are just 76 million angry hornets in a skin suit. We're all just 76 million angry hornets. Some people's hornets are angrier than others, though. Some people got 73 million angry hornets. 3 million of those hornets are real chill. Or actually, 73 million chill hornets. And then 3 million angry hornets. I believe I'm probably like 65-35 in my ratio. 65 million, or wait, no. I don't know what those ratios would be. 65% chill hornets, 35% angry hornets. Cause like to make me genuinely like mad or angry, something has to just really rub me the wrong way. Or like it has to be just repetitive annoyance. Just over and over again. Like it takes a decent bit to get me mad. There were a few times when I was playing Jawbreaker that I was a little mad. I was a little angry. I hate that part. That part's dumb. Stupid part. Let me reposition myself real quick. I also just have never really had like gamer rage in quotations. I don't have a webcam, so I can't show the quotations. In quotations, gamer rage, where you're like smashing your keyboard or throwing your controller or something. I don't really have those moments because like I've never been in a position where I've genuinely lost it so bad that I felt like destroying my only method of playing the game was like the most rational option to go for. Like, and shit's expensive. I can't afford another controller or another keyboard or another mouse or another monitor. Like, it's just not worth it. Like the most that I've done in that regard is just when I'm playing Rocket League and something's really making me upset. The most I've done is just grip my controller really tight. That's it. Like it's genuinely just not worth like annihilating the only tools you have to play games over something making you upset. They used to say piss me off, but I wouldn't throw anything. Yeah, I've definitely been there a few times. It's always competitive games, because competitive games are just shit shows and cesspools of idiots. Not gonna lie. But something about it just keeps making you play. It hooks you. For me, it's usually the fact that I enjoy the gameplay. Like the gameplay hooks me, but the people kill the vibe. That's the main reason that I still play Siege, to be honest. Like, I love the gameplay. There's no game that could really replicate the gameplay of Siege, but God, the people are horrible sometimes. There's some chill people too, but most of the time the people are just horrible. Everybody's always just so obsessed with being better than everyone else. It's just so stupid. When it comes to games like that, like Siege and Rocket League, I'm there for the funny moments, the ha-has, the good vibes, and some occasional good gameplay. And I like hitting like cool shots and good shots. That's about it. But yeah, I don't really stream those games because it's kind of hard to create an enjoyable stream experience, in my opinion, playing those games, unless you're like the second coming of Jesus Christ in those games. Like, most people watch competitive games, the people that they watch that play competitive games, they watch them because they're really good at the game. That's like 80% of it. I'm not insanely good at any games. Like, debatably my best performance in games is probably Geometry Dash. Like, this is probably the game that I'm the best at, and I'm still like mid-pack. I'd say honestly even a bit below average in some cases. But yeah, like, I'm not good at any games. I'm like the jack of all trades. I'm mid at every single game that I touch. Like, I can never just actually get really good at games. So my streams have to be mostly based off of, you know, me. Like, if you're coming to my streams, then you're mostly coming there for me, as compared to the gameplay. Because, like, I'm not a top player in anything, don't have any, like, insane feats or accolades. I'm just a dude that plays games. Everyone also always wants, like, the competitive side of games. Like, not very many people are there for the chill side of games. Like, say, playing casual in Siege, or playing casual in Rocket League, and just playing and having a good time. Like, a lot of people just aren't there for that. And I think that's what really kind of drives me away from not streaming those games. Like, Siege used to be my main game for streaming. I had good times, I had some good moments. I got some followers, I met some cool people. But, like, it just got to a point where, one, my streams weren't getting any attention. Which, like, as long as I'm having fun, like, that's not the worst thing in the world, but if I want to make a career out of this, which would be ideal, I kind of have to do something that, you know, allows my streams to get some sort of attention, because that's the only way that I can grow. So, like, if one game isn't really working out, then I need to switch focus, broaden my horizons. So Siege wasn't really, it got to a point where it wasn't really working out for me, so I kind of just started playing whatever game I felt like playing at the time. Like, that's pretty much how I stream now. I just play what I feel like, but, you know, preferably something that will perform at least alright. Every once in a while I'll stream for, like, a passion project or like a video idea that I want to do, but I really like the Geometry Dash community, and I've been playing this game for about 9 years now, on and off. So like I'm really familiar with the game. I believe I have space to continue getting better at the game as well. So like there's always room for improvement. And honestly, the Geometry Dash community is just like really chill. I like the Geometry Dash community. And I'm honestly glad that I made the choice to start streaming Geometry Dash and like working on harder levels on stream and stuff like that, because I've had my most successful streams of my entire career playing this game recently. So obviously I want to keep the momentum going, but I'm definitely going to slip in some other streams in between. This game is just nice and fresh for me at the moment, so gonna enjoy it while I can. Died like that 2 times in a row, man? Really? That part is actually so inconsistent. Oh yeah, another thing about doing like competitive game content. When you're not one of the goats of the game, when you're not a really good player, you also have to rely heavily on editing to make your videos like better, to where people can enjoy them, even if you don't have much like skill / good gameplay to offer. So the demand for quality editing is just like a little high for me whenever it comes to like trying to make a Siege video. So I just kind of gave up on that, to be honest, because one, I wasn't really that great at editing whenever I was doing that stuff. Like I hadn't tried really hard to get used to Premiere Pro yet, which I'm a lot better with Premiere Pro now. Like I could probably make a pretty decent Siege video on Premiere Pro now. I might, we'll see, but yeah, that's another reason why I backed away from that whole scene. The other reason is the game's just it's been in a horrendous state for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Like the game's been falling off for a minute. I was so focused that I fell for a fake. Yeah, apparently it has already been 4 hours. I've just been playing. I've been spaced out just playing the game or fucking yapping my gums off the entire time. I had no idea it's been 4 hours either. I started streaming pretty much exactly at noon. Which I also didn't mean to do that either. I'm buffering that jump. How am I still dying there? Like what is happening? I genuinely don't know what's wrong with that. Oh yeah, by the way, you have the Prime icon on Twitch. Are you, if you're not already using your Prime sub for another channel, then if you don't want ads, feel free. Because I know some people, myself included, forget that a Prime sub is even a thing, to be honest. No, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. It was just a recommendation if you don't want to, if you don't want to have to deal with ads. Because I have them turned down, but I know there's still a pain in the ass. How am I still falling for fakes? I've put so much time into this level already. How am I still falling for the fakes? Yo, welcome back, Harsick. I am back. I have returned. I have returned with progress, although it's been a while since I've made progress this stream. I made most of my progress early on in the stream, and have kind of just been lollygagging, figuring out all the stupid ways I can die since. My best runs right now are 62 to 100, which I've done 62 to 99, which is the very last click of the level. I've done 62 to 99 like 5 times at this point or something like that. So 62 to 100, and then at the beginning of this stream, I did a 45 to 92. So that's my best run so far. And my current best is 45 as well. No, 54. Never mind. Not 45. Fuck. Playing a lot last time, best run was 80 to 100. Funny story, 2 out of the 3 days, I think it was 3 days that I was gone. It was either 2 out of the 3 days or 3 out of the 4 days that I was gone. I didn't even open this level. I was doing other things, just kind of taking a break. But then last night, I decided that I'd get a quick practice session in. Well, it wasn't quick, I practiced for a while, but last night I decided to get a practice session in, and I recorded my practice session so that I would have it for the video for when I beat this. And I got some really good practice last night. Like I can do the duel just about every time. Like I'm really consistent with the duel. I got 62 to 100 in that recording session, as well as like 4 of the 62 to 99s. And then also in that recording session, I got 45 to, I think it was 82. And then today, I got 45 to 92 and another 62 to 99. I think, yeah. So it's all around been a good stream. I've just had like, feels like I've had 2 hours of just nothing. Like I've just been whiffing a lot for no reason. I don't know what I just did there. I accidentally double clicked or something. realistically speaking, I'm at a point where if I make it to the duel, I'm probably gonna make it to like the end of the level. That's pretty much where I am right now. Like if I can make it to the duel, I'm going to the end of the level. Like at least the last 80%. The only way that I'm not making it to the end of the level, if I make it to the duel, is if nerves just annihilate me. That's pretty much it. The hard part right now is just getting to the duel. But died on a random clicking cube. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there's always the random possibility that I screw up after the duel, or like in the duel. Like that's always a possibility. But if we're talking odds here, then I'm more likely to get through the duel than I am to die in the duel. And the only reason that I died on that 54% run that I have is because I didn't input like a frame too early in the spider section, and I died. If I hadn't done that, I probably would have made it to the duel and possibly made it to the end of the level that run. So I've kind of just been suffering the consequences of my misinput since then. I will admit though, there is a decent chance that I die to one of the cubes. Like one of the ending cubes, like around 70–80%. There's definitely a chance that I die to one of those cubes, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, the beginning is just dog walking me. Like, it's so long, and the gameplay's like not super hard. So I just space out in like the first 30%, and it always gets me killed. Like, realistically speaking, I should never be dying, like, anywhere before 30%. But I just do dumb shit. I've also been having a lot of issues with that part right there. Like there's a thing where if you time that last blue orb wrong, or that blue pad, you pretty much just get fucked. And it's been messing me up a lot. That's so stupid. I don't know if you know, but you can just hold in the 50% mini cube break part. 50% mini cube break part. Is that the one where the ground looks like you're on the moon? Yeah, I had no idea what like the actual pattern you're supposed to do for it is, but I like figured out my own pattern for it that works pretty much every time, as long as I'm actually paying attention. Which, by the time I get to that point, I am hopefully paying attention. Like, what was that? It just made me buffer jump it. Yeah, it didn't make sense to me for like the first few times I went through it in practice, but then I kind of just I fluked through it one time and then I've just stuck with that pattern since. But yeah, I know every single part of this level. It's just I have a hard time staying focused enough and actually doing my proper inputs. Like you've already seen with Jawbreaker and this level. I don't know. I just fold and do stupid shit randomly, like for no reason. I don't even know why it happens most of the time, but it happens. Like, what was that? No. I don't know if 62 to 100 is enough to go from 100 or go from 0. Well, I have 45 to 92. So I have this level in 3 runs realistically. I have 45 to 92, I have 62 to 100, and I have 0 to 54. But, I mean, obviously I'm going to work on my consistency. But like realistically, if I hadn't messed up my input at 92, I don't remember what I did wrong, but I did something stupid, then I would have had at least a 45 to 99. Cause you know, those last pink orbs, man. I'm not fluking those last pink orbs. Like, I'm definitely gonna die there at least once before I'm allowed to go through. I think it would be really cool if I could just like, I also need to stop talking in the middle of my attempts because I always fuck up my attempts when I start talking. But since I died anyway, I think it'd be really cool if I could just like fluke this level, you know? Like 54 to 100 fluke would be sick. But that's very unlikely. You ain't fluking this? Nah, come on, Horsick. We gotta manifest. Manifest it with me. We will fluke this. This will be Jawbreaker Redemption. No, I'm fine with not fluking it. As long as I don't get 92 or 97. I don't want to get a curse. Which 45 to 92, that's a little scary. I don't know if I fuck with that. No. I hate that there's a hitbox there. You have a chance to fluke it, but what's the chance of not dying? That's the main problem. That's the main problem. I'm almost certainly gonna die on 99. Like, with the nerves and everything, there's just no chance I'm not dying on 99. But what if, you know? You gotta keep that mystery in the air. What if? What if we do fluke it? That was my best run in a minute. Let's keep the momentum, preferably. That's crazy. That's not keeping the momentum. That's not keeping the momentum. That's not what keeping the momentum looks like. Let's see. Let's test something real quick. Let's test something real quick. Let's try and do a 50 to 100. Just real quick. So where I died at, on the mini spider, I died to that click. That click right there, that's 82, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it just doesn't register your input. I don't know why. It just doesn't register your input sometimes. You heard me click, right? Like I'm 85% sure that I clicked at the right time there. Sometimes it just doesn't. But yeah, anyway, proving my point, if some shit like that doesn't happen, this is extremely flukeable for me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I looked down at chat and took a break and everything. I completely forgot that there was an orb I had to click right there. Like, I could probably do... with enough time, I could probably do like a 34 to 100. That portal section just fucks me up sometimes. I could use more practice in this section anyway. I also hate this duel. Wait, what? What am I stupid for? The bit where I clicked late? Okay. I hate this portal bit so much. I'm bad at portal flip-flops on this shit. Like, everything about it just feels bad. I need to go through there better. Jeez. That was disgusting. You can't go from 0 without this to duel. Yeah, true. I mean, I almost did, but I just whiffed a stupid click. I honestly really enjoy that section, but I do stupid shit in it. And normally I'm better at that part, but like, I'm just coming through that wave really weirdly, so it's making me jump in the UFO and fucking my timing up. But it's okay. I also have gotten away with that by complete accident a few times. Yeah. I was looking at chat on that transition like an idiot. Like sometimes my ship just be doing that. Like, see, usually I can have that really consistently. Like, that's usually not a problem. I didn't run too fast enough there. Yeah. This ship is not even that hard. I just suck at the portal bit. That's pretty much it. Like, my ship just be doing the most random shit. If I bounce off of one wall by complete accident, my ship just starts sailing in a random direction. Yeah, like, if I go through the wave to UFO transition just wrong, it does that shit, and then I'm kind of just fucked. This has been nice practice for this bit, though. Oh. Okay, that was completely on me. That was like just completely on my brain dying. I should have made it through there, no problem. But my brain, for some reason, thought that I messed up the wave timing again, so I just like preemptively clicked for no reason. That timing was off for some reason. Don't know why I just can't do that portal section consistently. Like, if I'm one click off of my normal pattern, it just goes haywire. I'm also kind of inconsistent with that mini wave spam because it just feels icky to me for some reason. But, eh. Usually I can get through there more than I can't, so. Okay, I need to stretch my hand real quick. That felt really bad. I don't know, I'm kind of weird. It's hard for me to be really consistent. And like, I just have to wait for that one run. Like that one run where I'm just super consistent out of nowhere and can do all of the inputs. Like, until then, I'm just extremely inconsistent the entire time that I'm playing a level. Take Jawbreaker, for example. Okay, let's not whiff this UFO. No, I overjumped that a little bit. I mean, I got it to the duel, so I mean, I guess I can go from 0 now. I accidentally did too big of a click on the robot. Need to do micro click. It was pretty good, yeah. I could have done better. I'm kind of sad that I messed up the robot click at the end of the duel, but it was pretty good, yeah. The thing that makes me sad about this level is that my favorite parts of it are like the end half. I don't really care for all of this beginning half gameplay, like it's all just kind of meh to me. Like, I love the ending of the level. Minus the pink orbs at the very end, obviously, but everything aside from those, I love the end half of the level so much more than the beginning half. I think the beginning half is kind of boring, so I just space out when I'm doing it, and that just leads me to die a lot during it, because I'm not paying enough attention. I don't like that. If you time that just wrong, you just get fucked. It's so stupid. Like, I don't know if I'm hitting it late or what. I mean, that'd be my guess, but I'm buffering that jump, so I don't know how I could be hitting the blue pad late if I'm buffering the jump. Damn, I timed that just barely wrong. That's the first time I've ever died like that. You can just hold click there. I'll try. I have a really bad problem. Like, I don't hold very much. Unless, like, I'm buffering. Because when I hold, I feel like I lose my precision. Like, I'd rather just do all of the clicks individually. But obviously, that does mess up, like, spacing. Because you do different timings on all those clicks. But, I don't know, holding has just always felt really unnatural to me. Unless buffering. God, I fucking hate dying there so much. It's such a stupid death. Just click earlier. It's not that hard. I wasn't even in contact with the hitbox. What the fuck? I also did not intend for this stream to go on this long. I feel the need to get a little bit more progress before I end. I'm not satisfied with pretty much all of my progress being in the beginning half of the stream, and then the latter half just being a shit ton of nothing. Okay, you can just hold there. That's not that bad. Thank you for the advice. Okay, that was sloppy and scary. Why, man? Why do I fuck that part up? It's not that hard. I just never know what my ship's gonna do going through those portals. Like, it feels so random. Like, I can feel like I'm doing the same thing every single time. But it just varies so much. How am I alive? How am I alive? I did not deserve to survive that. That was... that was absurd. I mistimed like half of the orbs in that. And I lived? I'm speechless. I don't even know. I didn't even know it was possible to mistime those orbs so poorly and live it. That was fucking crazy. I also really dislike this ship. I just think it's mid. Okay. starting to think I just have like a lag switch in my brain. Sometimes that shit just be lagging. Like, I think I click on time, but apparently I'm just clicking like 6 years late. That was some weird ass timing again. I like accidentally mini jumped that. I just be doing some weird ass shit. I don't know how I'm getting away with this. I'm leaned all the way back in my chair, so far away from my monitor. This is called the Hella Chill Run. Bro, fuck that buzzsaw. Fuck that buzzsaw. Why did I jump when I went through that portal? That was the dumbest shit I've ever done. Brain returned back to monkey. Okay, actually, Harslick, thank you so much for that holding tip. That's actually saving me. Because that genuinely used to be a choke point for me. Bro, I can't with those fucking portals, man. Okay, holy shit. I lost control of my ship there for a second. I timed that a little too much. Yeah, I mean, I just find this whole beginning kind of just boring. I'm honestly surprised that I'm getting through here as consistently as I am. I guess I'm not really spacing out as much as I was before. Like, I'm a bit more focused, but like this whole beginning is kind of just boring to me. I like this wave section. This wave section and this robot section are my two favorite parts of the beginning. Everything else is just really boring. Because I really like robot gameplay. And since playing Jawbreaker, I'm a bit gooder at the wave. So the wave bits are fun. What did I even do there? Too fast clicking in the UFO at 40. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I was like, I came out shallow on that timing. But yeah, like, the beginning is all boring. I like the wave, I like the robot. I hate the part that's supposed to be like the Clutterfunk cube. I hate that part. It feels kind of gross to play. Yeah, this part. I really don't like the way this part plays. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I jumped pretty much right on that arrow, maybe like the tiniest bit after, and I just fucking implode. I hate it. Feels so icky. I used to hate it even more when I didn't have the holding at that part tip, because I would die at that part super consistently, and I didn't like it. It was very annoying. Holy, what? I don't know why I did a big jump there. Like, as soon as I held that for just a little too long, I knew I fucked it up. I don't know why I did a big jump there. It just felt right in the moment. I mean, I'm just happy to be at a state with this level so far where I'm still having fun, even when I'm dying to stupid shit like that. Like, I'm still having a good time. It's when that kind of stuff starts to get irritating that it starts to get a little difficult / miserable to just keep grinding the level, but I'm still finding new goofy ass ways to die, so I have that going for me at least. I don't mind this part. This cube and ball, I don't mind it. It's just nice and chill. Like, I have a decent amount of these inputs to muscle memory already, which is nice. I just hate this part so much. I know all of the inputs, like, I'm very familiar with all the inputs already. It just messes with my head. I don't know. I don't like it. There's just something about it. Need to reposition a little bit. What? I've never died like that before. I didn't even know that was possible. Huh. Learn something new with every death, I guess. I guess... Which orb did I hit late? Did I hit the green orb too late or did I hit the red orb too late? I think I hit the green orb too late. Yeah, I think it was the green orb. Cause like, if I'm picturing this correctly, by the time I had made it to the red orb, before I had even clicked the red orb, I was already like super far to the right of the red orb. I just jumped over the blue pad. First one, yeah, so the green orb. I hit the green orb really late, which led to me like hitting the red orb like super far on the right side. Yeah. It's okay, live and learn. The good thing for me is my current best is past the first duel, like the wave duel and the UFO duel, and it's in that spider section, so past that wave UFO duel is where I'm more consistent, so there's a much higher chance for a like single attempt higher percent push. That was kind of scary. I know what I did wrong there though, so. No, no, no. That's on me. I thought that I somehow inversed my waves for some reason. So my bright idea was to click to check and see if I actually did. And yeah, that got me killed, obviously. Thank you, Harsik. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, that was my second best actually. You're correct. Don't know why I'm clicking when I know there are jump pads there. I mean, my clicks don't do anything, so it's not like it matters, but... Why do I die sometimes there? Like, I'm pretty sure I jumped early. No, I jumped late. Wow. Why did it feel like I jumped early? Weird. Very weird. My brain just got absolutely cooked there, holy. Okay. Let's lock in for a few more attempts, try our best to get some kind of improvement. If not, it's all good, it is what it is. We're gonna call it soon, because I did not intend for stream to go this long. That was scary. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah. I deserved to die on that run. Jesus. That was a fucking mess. Yeah, that was sloppy. No. I don't know why I'm so bad at that part. I want to see real quick. How many attempts do I have now? Really? That's it? Because the level's so long and I'm like so consistently getting to around 30%, the attempts just feel so much longer. Like it feels like I should have so many more attempts. Okay. Few more, we'll see what happens. We'll do like 10 more. Why did it look like I hit that orb really weirdly? Don't know what it is with me and clicking when there's jump pads. Fucking up my timings, man. No. That's such a stupid death. Like, why am I dying there? Okay. Like, what am I doing, man? This level is really not that hard. I'm just choking and throwing for no reason. Like that. Like, what am I doing in that situation? Like, how do I let that happen? Why are my portals so bad? Oh my gosh. I don't get it, man. Like, I'm just not even using my brain anymore. My brain just like flew out of my ear. Might have like blown my brain out into a tissue or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just not using my brain anymore. Like, yeah, alright, bro. sloppy, but it works. Like what am I doing? What am I actually doing? There's just no way I'm doing the things that I'm doing consciously right now. Like I don't know. I'm just doing absolutely stupid shit at all times. Like what am I doing? I buffered that click, but okay. I don't know why I micro clicked that. Last attempt. Last attempt of the day. Okay, holy shit. Okay, holy shit. No. No. Oh. I should have gone so much farther. 68. There's our progress for the day. I should have gotten through the duel. I really should have. But it's all good. We'll take that. A new best on the called out last attempt of the day. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We'll probably pick back up with this tomorrow, but I'm not 100% on that, so it's up in the air. But just in case, be expecting stream 3 tomorrow. And yeah, really good progress today. I will be putting that in the title, 100%. And yeah, that's it. Should we go raid somebody? What do we think? Do we think a raid sounds nice? Let's see who's streaming here. Maybe this one? Yeah, sure. This person works. Let's raid. Let's do it. All right, raiding in 3, 2, 1. Sick. All right. We're going to go ahead and end here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end here. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Good stream. Peace.